ASMR. No one ever thought it was possible. Some say it is an unholy magic. But that had never stopped me before, so I'm gonna go ahead and play Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne. It was a first time experience for me. This is running on PlayStation 4 copy of Bloodborne. Nasty boy. That's a nasty doggo. You know it's a FromSoft game because there's nasty dogs in it. Hello, Voxel. Hello, Nibbles. Oh, what are you doing to that dog? That ain't nice. But yes, we are going to start with the character creation, of course. And I want to create peepums in this world. Like, let's imagine what peepums would be like in this world, as I think we're going to start out with as our modus operandi. Peepums, of course, if you haven't watched from the Elden Ring playthrough. Peepums is the most sad man in the world. Younger peepums, same age. There's lots of options. Let's see. I don't know if this works on. Okay. Why did it import like 5 pictures? I didn't want that. I never asked for that. Okay. Here is Peepums for your viewing pleasure. He's down there. So he's going to be joining us as we create a character. Now, canonically, I should be playing online, I know. But the thing is, I don't have PlayStation Plus. And this is, sadly, a feature that is locked behind PlayStation Plus. Too poor, sorry. So we're going to play offline. See, you could try to log in, but I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Now, tell me how the sound is for you. If it sounds okay, if it's too loud, if it's audible, inaudible.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
Finally,
You need
we've
only
met
unravel its mystery.
the home of blood administration.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
Oh, get some Yharnam blood.
But first, you...
Whoa, look at this guy. He ain't got no eyeballs. He ain't got them eyeballs. Alright. We've got a young milquetoast man here. Alright. Well, let's try Aged first. Let's start with Aged, because Peepums is not a young man. Let's start with appearance. Let's see. Yes. The build. You can play in big head mode. I think very slim because he's slight, you know. Oh, we can make our own big head mode. Chest. Okay. I think the body will appear to us after we make the base skin color and skin color. You can do multiple. Ooh, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. fans of Bloodborne here. I don't know what to pick. None of these look real. I'm just a big piece of jerky, just some dried meat. This is the white meat. Look at those backbones. You can see all the bones in there. All right, let's see if skin color lets you get like a little bit more detail in there. Orange or blue? Yes, the two races, orange or blue or purple yellow. All right, I think we want definitely dark laugh lines. Peepums has been laughing for quite a long time. Okay. How do we make the color that I want? Someone better at colors than me. Hello, Abyss Break. What's up? Okay, maybe you need to change a different base. Get a different base going here. His face is a different color than the rest of his body. He's got an olive toned skin. I don't think they have olives here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It does make a difference. It does make a difference, that's true. Okay. Not blue. Not second row, second column. You think this one? Okay. The face is definitely throwing me off here. Ace, Mrs. Blood's. You said bug snacks, but my main. I accidentally said blood snacks. I like blood snacks personally. Second to last column. Okay, hold on. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Whatever happened to just giving you a color wheel? Letting you pick. It's a little too orange. The more yellow you go, the more it looks like this man needs to be on dialysis. But if you go too purple, it looks like he needs oxygen. I don't know what is right. You don't want green. You're sick with something. No matter what you have, you're sick with something. It's just picking what you're sick with. Well, red nose. Remove red. There we go. No more red. It's better. It's definitely better now. This is definitely better. Okay, maybe the laugh lines are too dark. Okay, well, if we go towards the middle here, just sort of an even colored face. That red likes to creep up back in there, though. Alright, let's go green. Oh no, he's got a little bit of that Shrek disease creeping in. You don't want to get that. It's hard to cure. This is a totally different color is the problem. like ultimately the problem here is that the color is wrong. It's like I have. If you took Peepums away and just said, okay, what is it in your mind? I could maybe trick myself into believing it's correct, but I have a picture right there, and it's not doing me any favors. Okay. I hope you're all having a great night as well. I hope you're all looking beautiful and flush, like our friend is here. Let's see. This is the wrong direction. Maybe purple. Maybe we want purple. We don't want red. Don't want green either. Right in the middle there. How about? Okay. It's just that nose. It's just for the nose. Just that nose. All right. Why is the face have to be red? Is that required? Does the face have to be red? I think that almost looks a little better. Right there. That's a little closer. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's look at face details. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Apparent aged. I would like to be 255, please. This is age 0. Age 0. Age 0. Okay, very old. Masculine. Feminine. Wow, it's really weird to see laid bare, like the effect of masculinity and femininity. You know, just sort of like at its core. Yes, this is absolute male, and this absolute female. To me, you know, that's kind of what I look at it as. That's what I see. If we go like right in the middle here. Let's go right in the middle there. Yeah. Okay. Are we weaker or stronger? Look at this weak boy. This is weak. Oh. So the nose really gives you some power. It's a powerful nose. Okay. Suckling pigskin. Okay, I think Peepums is a very weak man. He's very strong, but he's weak in his face. Facial balance. We're very balanced here, as you can tell. Oh, stinky nose. It's like Frankenstein smelled some bad shit. Here, let's do it. Let's do a spicy meatball as we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Get that sad face. sure what this is changing. Oh, how about those nips, though? Is that safe to show on Twitch? Probably not. I think this is looking very well so far. Bridge protrusion. You know, see, he's got a very big nose, so we gotta make sure we have a big nose like that. But the problem is, somehow we've squished his nose. I want it to be more of a wide nose. If we could, this isn't doing that. Okay, it's sort of making the top go in. Alright, that could emphasize the largeness of the nose for sure. Yeah. Okay, brow ridge. Where is that? What are we doing? Oh, he's got kind of a point where the face ends and his head begins. That doesn't really line up. Ooh, it's weird when he blinks. It's just, when he blinks, it's just the eyelids, or the eyelashes. Look at that. Ugh. You know, I heard there was some nasty stuff in this game. I don't think there's going to be anything more nasty than our boy. I don't know what this is. I don't think we have a brow ridge. I don't see anything changing. Okay, so yeah, we want Peepums to be very sad looking. Being sad is like key to his identity. Oh, look at that. That looks very sad. Look at that. Is that more sad when we have the eyebrows going all the way up? I think that's pretty sad. Sad boy. Okay. The eye position, size. We want those big eyes. Yeah. I think. Yeah, we want them to go down a bit. Okay, interesting. I don't really know what that's doing. How about let's set that in the middle? Alright. Spacing. Okay. Or like really in okay, or out. I think we're somewhere around here. Okay. Nose ridge. Is this where we could make it? What? Okay, we got that big nose. Good. It's unfortunately taking a little bit of energy from the forehead. But that's just gonna happen sometimes. Yeah, really big nose. Position. I think position could be maybe down a little bit. Nose tip height. Nah, tip height is okay. Nose protrusion, concave or convex. Nose height. I swear there was another one for nose height. Nose position, I guess. yes. Nose slant. That's fine. That's fine the way it is, I think. Nostrils, can we make them big? Nostril size big. We want some width on the nose. Yeah, wide nostrils. There we go. There we go. This is what Peepums looks like. Right? You can see it. You got big nose. I look at that as representation for me. No, he's not going to stick his nose up at anybody. There we go. Maybe could we get this tip back a little bit? Nope. I don't think that's what we wanted to do. Oh no, it's going too far inside. Okay. All right. Yeah, he has very bad seasonal allergies, it's true. He is constantly just, I don't know if you've ever seen those old commercials for I think it was probably some kind of cold medicine or something, or tissues, where someone's would turn into a nose. That's basically the disease that Peepums has. Wow, that's really it, huh? I didn't see any of those making the nose smaller. Not a single one of those made the nose not big. Okay. They're like, wait. Which slider makes it the nose big or small? I forget. It's okay. We don't need it anymore. Just delete that one. Delete that one. How did this happen? How did this happen? Okay, well. Glabella. Is it the glabella? I don't think it is the glabella. Oh gosh. Okay, with the forehead, we can kind of align it with the rest of his face, if we're very careful. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. It doesn't want to go there. It doesn't want to. That's okay. Alright. Where were we at? Cheeks. Okay, this is definitely gonna help. We want those cheeks to be down. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh. The forehead popped back down. It broke itself. Okay. Yeah, nice and wide, nice and wide, nice and wide. Okay. Cheek thickness. Ooh, we want them thick cheeks. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a sad face right there. There we go. Alright. you know, it looks like he's got like something in his mouth, but it's like he's like it's like he has a frisbee in his mouth and he's trying not to show you. Alright, lip shape, 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 lip shape. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can do something about the crispiness. I don't know why. Like, it was determined that yes, you have been cooked. You have been put into an oven for a little while. Baked to beyond perfection, I would say. Toasted, 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 toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Oh, definitely sad. Absolutely sad. Toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. Toasted, toasted peepums. Toasted peepums. The emotion that I'm seeing here is absolutely sad, I think. It's really hard to see what this one's doing. Lip protrusion. Okay, how about like that? Lip thickness. Your lip isn't less thick, peepums. You're just like hiding it underneath. It's like that. Yeah, I think we want it like that. He looks like Droopy Dog. Like Droopy Dog. Alright, mouth protrusion. There we go. You can see more of the mouth that way. Mouth slant down makes him look sadder, right? Occlusion. I'll get some ambient occlusion. Alright. If we could give him no chin at all, that would be pretty helpful, I think. Mouth position. It's not moving. Maybe that's one of the reasons why he's sad. Mouth width. I think if it's really wide. Really wide, really wide, really wide. Okay, great. Mouth chin distance. The MCD. Yeah, get that really long face. You can ask him why the long face. Alright, chin. Delete. Delete the chin, please. Okay. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Okay. Make it really short. And a small protrusion. Yeah, okay, this way. Yes, there we go. Chin depth. Well, you know, I think that's better though. That's better. Right, look at peepums. It's exactly the same. This looks exactly the same to me. Chin size. We're gonna make this small. Small. Alright. Chin height. Ooh, no. Too much chin there. Okay, we want a little bit more. Like, it should be like kind of like flat. Yeah. Wide or narrow. Okay. Just like that. That's what we're looking at. Alright, jaw. Do you have one? I didn't know you had one. How jawful. obviously there's no jaw left, so weirdly, if you look, we're changing the jaw width, but I feel like the vertices on his forehead are changing. Look at that. That's the only thing that's being affected. It's like weird. Is his jaw, did his jaw relocate to his skull? That's one of the many things he needs to see a doctor about. Okay, lower jaw. Okay, so that's kind of like the neck. Ooh. You know, I didn't realize he kind of has like right around where the Adam's apple is. He kind of has like just like a little bite taken out. His normals are freaking out up there. Yes, there's nothing normal about it. You know, it's funny. I can't get it back no matter what we do. It's not meant to be. Jaw contour. Oh, honey, I love what you're doing with these contours. Okay. There we go. Now that's good. Now, is there anything we can do? Nose size. Does that help? Whoop. Okay, that actually helps a lot. Nose to forehead ratio. They said, I'm sorry. It's impossible to do anything about that now. Face protrusion. Well, no more face. Let's get that face back. Alright. Okay. Down or up. Simply does not make a difference. Okay, I can kind of see a little bit of a difference between there. Yeah, alright. So now I think maybe the best thing to do here, yeah, let's do that skin color. Alright, can we do anything with this? What's the wrong color here? Like, again, his makeup is all wrong. Like you can clearly see, like right there. It's not working out. I know. You know, they said it was your color, but they were lying. They did not have your best interests at heart. I'm sorry to say. Okay, that seems to be changing something. Okay. What if... Ooh. Okay. Olive tone, right? Is what we're going for. That's more of a lemon. It's more like a lemon. This is like peepums if you had to adjust your television set. Okay. Alright, this is a little bit better. The problem is, like, that we're essentially not figuring out here is, how do we make everything less red? Okay, that seems to be controlling it. But our options are, like, I've got a fever of 5,000 degrees, or like, I'm holding, like, sort of like an emerald power cube inside of my mouth, and it is glowing and radiating through. That's kind of normal-ish looking. Alright. nose, pale nose, pale nose, pale nose, pale nose. Alright. We do want it to be a little bit darker, so this is probably the right side. Okay, that makes it worse. But this makes him, I don't know, it's all worse. It's all different variations of worse, though, is the problem. Okay. Are there any of these that, like, help? Not really. Really, no, is the answer. Yeah, okay. The eye area. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe this isn't. Tone around eyes. Something's changing. Okay. That eye socket brightness. Oh no, you've become a clown. Alright, we definitely want a lot of, like, darkness around the eyes. This man has not slept ever. This man has never heard of sleep. Maybe pale for eyelid color. Eyeliner, dark. Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it. Yeah, we want dark for that. Eyeshadow, dark. Okay. Loving it, loving it. Okay. So he looks a little bit less burnt, but now he looks like he, like, dunked his head into some ink. Lipstick. Are you more of a dark red or a powder blue? That's funny. I thought of LA Noir as well when you said down to that person in the chat. I'm glad Relief Chief thought the same thing. Okay, you know what's funny? I don't see either of those colors. Bright red lipstick. Okay. Where did we get this green from? Where did the green come from? I don't know I don't know. He's being infected. It's being infected by various colors. I didn't put them there. The red was protecting him from this. He's a cartoon character who's gonna vomit. Sick peepums. If you had this face as a Twitch emote, it would just be when you're gonna throw up. Okay. See, a lot of these are just changing the overall skin, which is not what we want, actually. How is it getting worse? He's becoming the Hulk. Less green. less green now, please. Did you eat something bad, peepums? You ate something bad, didn't you? Okay. It looks so much worse when it's like a mix of colors, though. Okay. What color are we going for? We have to pick red or green, I think. He licked the floor of a city bus. No, not the Yharnam city bus. Anything but that. Oh, now he's embarrassed. He saw a pretty girl. Or werewolf. Okay. The nose bridge color actually changes the texture of his body. Isn't that bizarre? Nose bridge color is changing his whole body color. Alright. I didn't know how much your nose bridge meant. Let's get that. Okay. We need it to match. Okay, there. That's kind of Peepum's color. Except for the green part on his face. Trigger word, burnt grape. 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 That's classic. Burnt grape. 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 I think that's the exact beard, actually. Burnt grape. 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 Okay, size of pupils. Does he have like really big eyes? Canonically, different color, different size eyes. It's kind of actually the color. I think we've got the color on it. Just perfect, actually. Tattoo mark. He did have. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, we do have it. So we have a little X, and let's see. What we want to do is because Peepums is always looking for a kiss on his cheek from his grandson. He says, right here, please. There we go. X marks the spot. I think it was that cheek. X marks the spot. No glasses, although that could be fun. We never considered, the fun of glasses, of course. That's me. Hello. Have you heard of steampunk? I like his little glasses. We could give him some glasses. Yes, hello. Yes. I think of him as like he's got like the kind of like inventor look. He's an intellectual. Are we able to? Let's make it like just fully black. Okay, because it's not really visible that much. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. Alright. And yeah, I think we're good. I think that's Peepums. That's Peepums right there. Let's save that to favorites, of course. Because you never know. You never know when you're going to need that. So that's what he looks like. Ooh. Right, what's his build? I think, yeah, very slim. And I think I want a big head so you can see it, Big chonk legs. Or maybe, okay, he's got small legs, but big arms for punching. Hello, penny girls. And for hugging, of course. Big arms for punching and hugging. Now voice, we want, let's see. I think we definitely want aged, right? Yes. Alright. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright, now, let's see. What's our origin? Ordinary, happy upbringing. All attributes average. Lone survivor of lost hamlet. Oh, he lost his pig. High life essence and vigor. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. A scion, respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Faced terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. You are nothing, talentless, you shouldn't have been born. Damn, that's harsh. Okay, but this seems to affect your skillums that you have. We've got blood tinge, arcane. I don't know what any of this does, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe cruel fate might be good. A nice cruel fate, or we could be a waste of skin. You can always be a waste of skin. I don't know what the blood tinge means. Is that like magic? Or is arcane magic? Or is arcane luck? Let's have a cruel fate for now. And what's our name gonna be? What do we think? So this is Peepums, but it's not like normal Peepums. We gotta remember. you know, because it's like fantasy Victorian stuff, so you gotta go like it's yeah, paipums. It's paipums. So peepums peepo. I think maybe paipums. You just put an apostrophe there, and that makes it period appropriate. Let's see. I think we're looking good. Ready to vomit because of all the nasty stuff you're looking at. Just oh. Let's get a good shot. That's the whole skin. We don't want that. Yeah, full green I think is good on the nose. Okay. There we go. And we'll have, maybe I can draw from this and I'll make an emote for peoples. Got that all over. Alright, he is very good. Finalize the contract, our cruel fate. Welcome to Bloodborne. Here's a sullied bandage. Now's the part where we actually play. I'm not prepared for this. Alright, I think something we want to do is we want to keep maybe sort of a death counter of some kind. I don't know if I have that set up or not.
Signed and sealed.
All signed and sealed.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That's true. Oh, he's so funny. I love that guy. Okay, I think, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hold on. Let's see. Ew, what are you? Get out of here, man. You nasty fuzzy boy. That's right. Get burnt. Okay. To start off with, we've got 0 deaths. I'm going to do my best to count these over time. That way we'll get an accurate. Maybe it'll just stay at 0. Maybe we'll be okay. What? I'm sorry, we're being eaten by little babies.
You found yourself a hunter.
I don't like this. Iosefka's clinic. Iosefka, is that it? Oh, look at that. All you can see is the sickly green. He's like, oh god, did you see those freaking babies? Oh my god, they're so gross. It's just gonna... Oh. Just gonna... Bleh. 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 Every time he rolls, vomit comes out. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, he's dual wielding. He's dual wielding his fist. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. because that's the only way to go. That's why they want you to go that way. Welcome to my library. That's a pretty nice library, all things considered. No bugs, but, you know, who needs them? God damn it. Okay. The beeping finally stopped. That was going on for like a full 10 minutes, it felt like. Look at that guy. Already I'm like looking for buttons that are in Elden Ring that are not in here. Like say the stealth button. Maybe I'll just try like doing the old N64 trick of not tilting fully. Not going full tilt. See if that helps. Maybe we can sneak up on this guy. I don't think so. Ah, shit. This is definitely the we want you to die fight. Punching his butt. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, nice job, buddy. Oh shit. Got me. She got me. Damn. Okay, okay. Nope. Not strong enough. You died. Well, count it. They don't want you to be, you know, it has to happen, right? Otherwise we wouldn't go to this magical, wonderful place where we're at now. We went to heaven. Welcome. We're here. I put my body on this side because there's text and stuff that appears in the bottom right. Hey, what's going on, dollface? Hey, abandoned doll. A holy chalice. Closed. Damn it. Ooh. Bath messenger. Okay. I would love to buy. Oh, you know what's funny? They start you out with some blood echoes, which I assume is souls in this game. But you lose them when you fight that guy. Accept a gift from messengers. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Now, do we want the saw cleaver? One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of blood-letting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks, and by transforming, boasts a heavy blunt attack, leading to high rally potential. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play the part of executioner. Threaded cane, sufficiently deadly as rigid bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing the weapon inside a cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partly an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. Okay, so do we want a saw cleaver, an axe that transforms into something, I don't know if it says what it is, or a cane that transforms into a whip? I know that I'm more of a big weapon person, but I don't know if I will be but let's go with the axe. That seems like it makes sense to me. I have to put it on, probably. Arms. Give me that arm. Oh yeah. Okay. And can we dual hand? Oh, you can dual hand it. Oh boy. Turns into big axe. Pretty cool. Accept a gift. A firearm, choose one. Hunter pistol or blunderbuss. Hunter, we got guns in this game. Hunter firearms are specially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boasting damage against beast. The pistol is quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. Okay, so this one's slower, right? I'm gonna pick the faster one, because I don't think I'm going to be the faster one. How do I use it? How to equip? Okay, maybe I have to go. No. What happened? Okay. You know, maybe they'll tell me what to do. A notebook received with messengers leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. Yeah, I don't have PlayStation Plus, okay. Closed. Damn it. Hey guys. Okay. Blue elixir. A dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments, and a pungent blood cocktail. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yharnam they produce more blood than alcohol. You know, I'm not gonna read those because reading only like a little bit is annoying. Alright, let's see. Backstep. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh, they're so cute. Hold on. Let's look at this one. When you talk to the skeletons, they hold a message for you. How cute. Options, open menu. I know that one. Shoot. L2. No. No. There must be a way to equip it that I'm not. There we go. Yeah. All right. Okay. Lock on release. Guess what, motherfucker? This time. I am the one who will win. Yeah, take that. Little baby. You little baby. Look at that. You're just a little baby. You're dead on the floor. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Blood vial. Yummy. Alright. Okay. Restore HP with the blood vial. Delicious. Oh, and I got some more blood vials. What do you got in there? Some candles. The statue of a lady crying. If you want to make your town seem sad, that's a great one to do. Okay. What are we hiding around here? I hear some people walking around. Okay, can't go that way. Ooh. Quicksilver bullets. Bullets. I'd figure out how to use those. Welcome to Central Yharnam, the yarn capital of Victoria. Okay. It's a heavy door, you know? That guy can't even pick up his axe. What a baby. Dead guy. I love all these carriages. This is like you know how we played Last of Us, and it'd be like, oh, in the zombie apocalypse, like they just left all their cars because they didn't have any gas, but it's like, but their carriages instead, and they're just like, forget it, the horse is too scared. Hell yeah. Oh. Gotcha. Molotov cocktail. Hell yeah, this is like Last of Us. Last of Us, Victorian England. Let's ascend the ladder. So this is a pretty old game at this point. love the vibes. What you got? Lamp. I love lamp. This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. It's sort of like a bonfire of some kind. Okay. Oh, talk.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
That's me.
And not one from around here either.
No, I'm not around here.
A fellow outsider.
Hello, Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests.
Oh, that it does.
I don't think I could stand if I wanted to.
It's okay.
But I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Yes.
This town is cursed.
It's quite
Whatever
cursed,
reasons
yes.
might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
You okay?
Pale blood, you say?
Pale blood. Yeah, you got any of it? Pale blood.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church.
They'll heal you with some
The
blood.
church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all
Okay.
varieties.
So we gotta go to the church if we want blood.
Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral.
The old Grand
The
Cathedral.
birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood.
Ooh.
Or so they say.
I want special blood. Can I have some special blood?
Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders.
You sure do talk a lot, man.
Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Damn. The hunt is on tonight.
Across the valley to the east of Yharnam, you'll find the Cathedral Ward.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you're just repeating yourself. He's having trouble. I'm not gonna make him do like too much extra work. Pebble. Oh, I got a pebble. Do you think it's snowing, or are these just like asbestos or something? Asbestos particles. Hey, bud. Yeah, what's up, bitch? I played Dark Souls before. Okay. So we could go down there, but I don't have a jump, so getting up is gonna be harder. We got some friends. Okay. Damn. Alright, we want a spicy meatball. Let's spice. Those buttons are difficult. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be 2. Oh man, he came right up to the camera. He got me. It's okay. Listen, Alright. I need to, like, figure it out. Alright, so it's dodge. That one's the same. R1, attack. R2, big attack. L1 does dual wielding to non-dual wielding, right? Oh, and you can kind of do an attack. That's pretty cool. Like, you can do a swap attack by, like, hitting L1 as part of your combos. Alright, and if you have the big weapon out, you'll do, like, a big attack again. And if you have your gun out, you'll shoot a gun. And I think it's Y or triangle to heal. And then the square will do whatever's in that button over there. The left D-pad changes what you have in your right hand, and I never want to do that. The left one changes what you have in your left hand, and I don't ever want to do that at this point. The up button hurt me, and I got extra bullets. And the down button is what changes these to Molotov Cocktail Pebble. Okay. Alright, so let's heal up. Okay. Got it, everybody. Cursed Beast. Okay. Why am I an accursed beast? Maybe you're the accursed beast. Look, you got a weird beast face. Maybe the one who is a beast is you. Alright, I forgot there are these guys. Okay, well. Okay. Yum yum yum, got my blood echoes back. Okay, so we don't have to go that way, where the nasty boy is. Knock knock, who's there?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
I feel like the hunt. Is that the purge? Did I walk into this town on purge night? Damn it. Oh, I hate it when you walk into a town and it's purge night.
Are you that outsider?
How'd you know about me?
I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Oh, bloody outsider, always sticking your axe right through me door. Clipping it right through, ain't ya? Got Molotov cocktail. More Molotov cocktail. I should use that at some point. Knock knock, who's there?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt.
Still doesn't want to open it on. Okay. Wait. I was like, that guy's alive. if anyone here is alive, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the lore. If these people are alive. I've got two guys. And there's a third guy there. Pitchfork guy. Alright, he's gonna watch out, everybody. He's gonna review the new Janelle Monáe album. Jesus, I definitely overshot that. Okay. Quick sliver bullets. Quick slivers. Quick slivers. Ooh, there's too many guys there. Too many guys. I don't like it. Okay. Let's see. Bloodstone shot. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a spicy meatball. Because I think we're gonna have to go into that group of spicy boys over on the side over here. Watch it. I hear someone pounding at a door. Who could that be? Oh shit, that guy's got a gun. Somebody shooting bullets. They're very slow-moving bullets. That is a nice thing. If you got like very slow-moving bullets, appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit. I pushed the wrong button. I was gonna heal, but I molotoved. And you might ask, why did you push that button? And it's because the square button is usually the button you push to heal in a Dark Souls game. Oh well. It's okay. Learning the controls, remembering how to play. It's been a while, but we'll get it. Wait, where is this in relation to? Okay, you know, I think I do know where this is. I think so anyway. I think that's the door of that one guy who is like, we don't take kindly to outsiders around here. Yeah, so I think we could go down here. I think it's alright. Okay. Right, isn't that it?
Are you that outsider?
Yeah. He's like, I don't like that. You're an outsider. Have you tried not being one? No, and then I would say, oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, good idea. I have such a small stamina bar. Oh shit. Watch out for these guys. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Okay, no. Lock on, thank you. There we go. Okay. I might as well heal. Then there's 3 guys here, so if you've got 3 guys, you might as well pop together. I got another blood vial. So one thing that is interesting is that these appear to be consumables. Whew. How did that just get one guy? Ow, fuck. Who's shooting at me? Oh, another interesting thing is that when you get hit, I got some of that health back by counterattacking. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, they got me. Okay. But that's the danger, I guess, because I wanted to do that, but then I was like, oh, what if I get hit? Then you die. So that'd be the risk. The risk you take. It's gonna be 4. Okay. Hello, girl, me. Yeah, it's good if you can hit it. But I don't think the running version does that. The running version is not quite as good. Okay. I don't know where my blood echoes are. If I even have any. Probably better not to worry about them at this stage, you know? If you can get them, great. Gotcha. Alright. So I think it was kind of a mistake to go and get those other guys head on, even with the Molotov cocktail. I'm missing the online play benefit of other people being like, hey, watch out, there's a guy here. That's the risk you take. Oh shit, here he comes. Gotta get these blood vials. Bloody blood vials. These bloody files. A lot of bullets. 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 Alright, so I wonder, can we do like a pulling thing? Okay. Hey, get over here. All right. How about you? Oh shit. Oh hey, listen. He's like, I can try that too. What do you think? Will I kite him over? No? Okay. Alright, so we've got Mr. Bullets Man over there, but I don't know if does he remember that I'm here? He might have forgotten. He's just ignoring. He's like, what? What'd you do? I shot you with a bullet. You don't care? Nah, man, I'm good. Okay. Maybe I can shoot that guy with a bullet. There we go. It only took like 6 bullets. You have less of a reach with the like first form. Okay. Yeah. Come on over here. Come over here, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, come on, man. Alright. Are those burning bodies? Probably. I'm gonna say probably. That appears to be a burning werewolf. If you look up there. Yeah, it's a burning werewolf, man. Alright, so currently we have 2 gun guys. So I'm gonna try to sneak around. Sneak around the gun guys. Okay. tough one because the wolfman is definitely going to get in the way here. If we could go down here and go, well, hold on. Alright, I don't think that's, okay. Doggo. Yeah, alright, that's how we do it. Ooh, no, this is how we do it. Boom. Oh shit. Those freaking dogs. The dogs are always the hardest enemies. Somebody wants to get in. Well, hey. Far be it for me to stop them. Ugh, skeleton horse. Okay. Ooh, acquire the blood echoes. Thank you. Got my echoes back. My bees. My apple bees. Okay. Cold blood do. Hey girl, what that cold blood do? That's what I always ask. When I'm at, the Cold Stone Creamery. Bloodstone shard. I don't know what these items are. We should probably be checking this. Is it safe? Let's see. Item. Used to gain blood echoes. Okay, so it's like a soul's item. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. Okay. Embed in weapon to fortify. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called bloodstone. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in the weapons to fortify them. Well, so we can make the weapons better. Great, I love to do that. And destroy wooden chairs. Oh, there's like a place you can go down here. Is that a fun secret?
I don't reckon you're from round here.
Could you tell by the knock?
Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. How you poor thing.
That's funny. She just like made a raspberry sound. Oh well, you're gonna die.
I don't reckon you're from round
No, I'm not from around here. For sale, baby's carriage. Never ridden. And smashed. Okay. We gotta be careful, because there's definitely gonna be sneaky guys around here. Like you. Try target lock. Oh, that one's not happy. Not happy to be dead. Yeah, there is some weird blood stuff in this game. I wonder what that could all be about. Weird blood. Pebble. Pebble, 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 pebble. Oh look, that's the guy who's been bopping on the door. He's like, hey, let me in. Come on, man. You said I could come in. chest. Cold blood. Oh no, someone's fun hat. Open the gate. Open the gate. Too many dogs that way. See, the thing is, I should leave him alone, but he has items, and I kind of want those. Ooh, look at that! There's a dog over there. What a fun thing! Ah, so many choices. Not to choose which way to go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go out this way. Oh. Alright, well, I think they saw me. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Alright, we've got some guys and we've got one dog over there. Several guys and one dog. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Was that the guy from over there? Okay, well, quick, I'm gonna grab his items. Okay. How did he know? How did he know I was going over here? Maybe he just heard the commotion. Alright. So now we've got two guys, a dog, and also that guy. Got him, okay. And then... Hey. Oh, fuck. He's not gonna come after me, is he? If I go down here, will he come down? Get a better shot. It's smart if he doesn't, but I'm hoping he's not smart. Okay, looks like he just kind of forgets about you. All right. I wonder if... Okay, well... Yeah, I got him. I think that Molotov did most of the work, though, but... I ain't complaining. Alright, now it's just dog. Dog is the only one here. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hey, hey dog. Hey dog. Dog is weak to gun. chair for old man. Not anymore. Peepums hates accessibility. I heard a werewolf. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was busy having fun with these silly little guys, and now it's werewolf time. No thanks. How about... Oh wait, a second ago that dog was on top of the thing now. Alright, well, I was prepared, so... Okay. Where is this? What is this place? Open the door. Check. It's dark in there. There's a monster. I got him. I got him. He's dead now. There's so many places. So many places to go around here. That's not one of them, though. These games are always a test for how good you are at, like, visualizing places in your mind because they have no map. I want to jump down here so we can't go out. I feel like if there is a shortcut, it would be like around here somewhere. Would it be down here? Would you have a shortcut for me? Hey, buddy. Wow. Taking on two of these guys, a little scary. How about, yeah, let's back up here. Alright. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Oh no. Alright, so getting that good parry encounter. Pretty great. Pretty great. Shining coins. Ooh. Okay. Alright, sometimes it doesn't give it to you. Alright, do we have shortcut? Shortcut. Can I get a shortcut? Can I get a shortcut? So now we can go down here. It's gonna be those two guys there, but nothing we can do about that. Open the door. Okay. Dark place. I am just drenched in blood here. I don't need blood echoes. I got plenty of blood on me. Okay. There's 100% a guy in here somewhere. It's you, right? Okay, yeah. The streets will run red, he says. Pungent blood cocktail. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great breach to the cathedral ward, as old Yharnam burned to the ground that moonlit night. Well, that seems bad. The healing church seems like they should probably be helping some of these people. Just my 2 cents there. Okay, so this is also a little shortcut, it looks like. Okay, this guy's dead. Scared for a second. What about this way? Do we have shortcut this way? Aha! Not currently operable. Okay. It's a shortcut we don't have yet. It's a shortcut to a shortcut. Double shortcut. Over here we have Dog City. Right. Dog City. Okay. No mercy for these dogs. Sorry. You never know when they're gonna break out. Well, I mean, that's not true. You always know, and they are going to break out. Okay. Whoops. Well, enjoy that Molotov cocktail. I certainly can't. Oh, I just simply couldn't step over this bag. Be rude.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
Do you know of any safe places?
Yeah, I know some safe places. Yeah, totally.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess.
That's true.
You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Okay, alright, we'll help. Yeah.
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known.
Sorry.
You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
I mean, listen, if I hear about
That little good you outside is good.
any safe places, I will tell you.
You're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
This is one of my tricks right here. Hello.
So what is it now? A much better way to pass the time.
You do.
You found me a nice safe place.
No, I have not.
Should have known. You're good for nothing.
I want to know how she's like passing the time. What's she up to? She got board games in there.
That little good you outsiders do.
I think these lamps indicate there's like doors you can talk to people through. That's what I've been noticing. Oh boy. This sure seems like it's gonna be a thing. Hey, you broke all me boards. Why are you breaking all me boards? And oh shit, this guy is a werewolf man. Nasty way to go. Oh, that's just a werewolf. Alright. We're gonna get him. Oh no. Okay. That guy's shooting. Over there. Wait, werewolves can have guns, apparently. It's, I never thought I'd see the day. They'd allow werewolves to have guns. Alright. Got a nice, good counter on that guy. I think, from what I remember, those counters are pretty important. I can hear some pitter-pattering. Pitter-patter. 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 Pitter-patter, 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 pitter-patter. It sounds like that. What are these winches for? What are they grabbing? Probably like, I don't know, fish. I feel like that'd be something they would grab. What did they do in this town before the werewolves? It's unclear to me. Oh, hey, buddy. Do they not have a, like, backstab in this game? Been trying to do it. This might be a non-backstabbable town that we've rolled into. Peepum is in the quest for grandson. Oh, they're just rats. Okay. Listen. I've played enough Dark Souls games where I know exactly. I'm not going to say not afraid of rats. I'm going to say I know exactly how afraid to be of rats. I can handle a rat. It's a known quantity. Running, tap it. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Running. Running, a tap. Yeah. And there's a jump. Okay. What's in here? Some sort of loud car is in here. I will smash every barrel I see. Caskets, barrels, you name it, I'll smash it. Ooh, there's a guy. Check out this guy. Hey, buddy. Wait. You look like friend.
Oh. A hunter, are you?
A hunter.
And an outsider?
That's me, a hunter and an outsider.
Yes, you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
As I hold my axe directly above their head.
To welcome the new hunter.
Present. A bold hunter's mark.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left.
What?
They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Are you a human?
Still lingering about.
Yeah, you just told me there's no humans left.
A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
A large number of beasts. Everyone, apparently.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape.
What are you still doing here?
I'm
Enough
sorry.
trembling in your boots.
I'm very
A
scared.
hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt.
What are you still
Okay,
doing
fine,
here?
I'll leave. Hold on. How do we do the gestures? Where's the gestures? I learned a gesture. I want to do it. Okay. Stats, beepums. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. That would be the, like, die, but you get to keep your blood echoes kind of thing. That's always good to have. You can always get yourself into a bit of a pickle, usually in like a boss fight or something, if you enter a boss fight when you're not prepared. Oh, hello. How do I get this? Maybe. No. Okay. Knock that thing down. And let's do that over here. Knock. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I'm okay. Well, not okay. 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 Missed. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I've got to remember, so side slash, then it's, okay, so it's 2. For this, it's side, up, thrust, for that. And then this is up, up, okay. Unless you hold it, and then it's across. these rats are nasty. Peepum's definitely you can't tell because he's got blood all over his face, but he is sick. He is vomiting. Every time he rolls, he vomits. A little bit of vomit comes out. Saw Spear. The Saw Spear Redemption. What is that? Oh, this is one of the ones we could have got in the beginning. I think the saw turns into a medium range spear. I see. Okay, cool. I like the trick weapons. I did not hit a button for that. Was that like motion controls or something? I don't know what's up with that. Okay. So, I don't know if there's any way to get over to that side. Oh, shit. Okay. No, they got me. Alright. Just the one now. Throwing knife. Madman's knowledge. What is madman's knowledge? The skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the great ones, used to gain insight. Making a contract with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Okay. I want to see. What is insight? Okay, insight. How do I see what that is and does? R3. Level of insight or depth of inhuman knowledge needed to ring special bell, but induces frenzy. I love to ring special bells. Will I lose that if I die? Oh, and we can see what these are. HP, stamina and resistances, physical weapon attack. Alright, this one's like dexterity. Governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Okay, so this is like your gun power. And arcane is magic. Definitely it's gotta be magic, right? Alright, so that actually seems like fairly simple. Whoa. Hey, let's share a screenshot. Okay. I love to share screenshots with all my friends and family of my wonderful time in Bloodborne. My grandma's always like, "Oh, that's so sweet, honey." What's that? You killed another googly-eyed rat? Oh, how adorable. I'm so proud of you. Stinky sewers. The stinkiest sewers. Descend ladder. Yeah, right. That looks like a terrible place to descend into. There's a ladder that goes up. Okay. lay of the land first, where exactly I am. Ascend ladder. It goes up somewhere. And there's over here. Which is nothing. Okay. Well, let's go with the first ladder first. First ladders first. Who'll be shooting me? Who'll be shooting me? Alright, we were in this room a second ago. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Nice. Just got a little nib. One little niblet left. That seems like a bad place to be. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It doesn't seem like the best way to be there. Okay, so we can drop down on this side now. Whew. See what's over here. More barrels to smash. Oh, hey buddy. Throwing knife. Throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife. Oh shit. Okay. Bloodstone shard. I don't know if that was worth it, but also look at the eyeballs on these rats. Someone just like jammed a marble, like a giant bowling ball, into their eye socket. Okay, so there's shooty guys up there. I'd love if there's like a ladder on this side so I could get the jump on them. Doesn't seem like there are. Okay. Okay, so then we can go down or up. Let's see what's up first. You've got to go up to get down. I always say that. Okay. Who do we have here? Should be the shooty guys over there somewhere. That's crows. This is way high up. Ah shit. Floor crows. Okay. Phew. Oh, great. I got a pebble. And some Badman's knowledge. Would you, if someone offered you knowledge that would make you go insane if you knew it, would you be down for that? How would that make you feel? I'm just gonna hop on over here. Knock knock.
Wretched outsider.
Wretched outsider. Got my eyes on this guy.
Open this door. Steps of depravity.
Honestly, it's probably better not to open the door.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
Okay. You're back. What have you missed? Well, the world's fucked up. There's no more humans, only werewolves. And these guys, are they werewolves? I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, I probably would do it, frankly. If someone offered me cursed knowledge, I would just want to know what it was. And plus, I bet there'd be part of me that'd be like, I think I could withstand it. Where I wouldn't instantly just accept the idea that, like, no, it'd be, this is cursed knowledge, you can't understand it. Okay, hold on, how do I open the gate? Close by device. It's this device. How do I operate the device? There we go, okay. Oh, yeah. Now that is a door that is no longer closed. Oh, he's dead, okay. Where's this place? Oh, we're back here. Oh, yeah. Man, we were here a while ago. Gotten shortcuts on shortcuts on shortcuts. Alright, and what's over? Hey.
Who are you?
Hello there.
I know your voice.
It's a little
I know
baby
that
child.
now. Are you a hunter? Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him.
Ooh.
And now she's gone too. I'm all
Sorry
alone.
about your dad. I
And
don't think he's
so-
alive, probably. Yeah, I'll find your
Oh,
mom.
thank you. My mum was a red jeweled brooch. It's
Brooch,
so
okay.
big and beautiful. You won't miss it.
Alright,
Oh,
red
I
jeweled
mustn't
brooch.
forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
A tiny music
It plays one
box.
of Daddy's favourite songs.
Oh,
And when
damn.
Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Oh, how could you run off without Daddy's music box?
My mum wears a red jeweled brooch.
Okay.
It's so, oh, please.
Alright. A small music box received from a young Yharnam girl plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. Two names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. Gascoigne. Gaston. Viola and Gaston. I'm gonna say it's probably Gascon or something like that. Gascon. So it seems like one of those French things where you just sort of make a sound and then hope that it's accurate, and then that's what you're supposed to say. Hey, do you have a brooch, lady? You got a brooch? It'd be funny if she's just down here. Okay.
Trying to food.
And she's like, yeah, no, I just went downstairs to the bar. Okay, so that's how we get down into Sewerville. This is nothing over here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now, alright. One thing I was thinking, is that since we found that shortcut, maybe it's probably good if we go up here and, like, try to sweep up any other things we might have missed. Maybe we'll find a red birch girl or something. So I remember when we were over here, this is kind of where like the paths sort of diverged. Hey, you laughing ladies.
Reckon you're from round here? Well,
Okay, she's just gonna fart raspberries. So we went down here. That was like the main split. We went down. So I wonder if there was something over this way we didn't do. Maybe up here. Oh, yep, looks like it. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. I saw these werewolves and I got scared. Scarewolves. No, I wonder if I can pull one at a time. That would be pretty good if I could do that. Pebble. Maybe I could use a pebble. Hey. They're too far away. Okay, yeah, here's that area. I remember being down there. Okay. Ooh, 10 pebbles. Ooh, delightful. So many pebbles. Bloodstone shard. I can become a primary pebble-based warrior. Pebble fighter. Almost jumped down there. But it looks like you can jump down there, which is interesting. Yeah, is this some sort of secret? What's the secret? Okay. That actually looks like the sewer area that we were in, but I think it might be a different sewer area. Fascinating. Alright, let's try to get these guys. Pebble, 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 pebble. Pebble, 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 pebble. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Never mind, I think they're both after me now. Well, shit. I don't think that went well. See, I was right. These werewolves, they're much more powerful than people. That's gonna be 5. That's not so bad, 5. Well, now we're back here. Let's see. was some way, some sort of shortcut that we unlocked. We unlocked a lot of shortcuts, but I don't remember how to get there. Can we do a thing where we go back? I mean, I don't have any echoes. I mean, I have some saved up ones we can grab. Okay. Oh, hey there. What's up? What's up, guy?
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream.
Welcome.
This will be your home for now.
Oh, I'm all cleaned up.
I am Gammon,
Gammon.
friend to you hunters.
Why does it sound like you just made up that name just now?
In haze about now.
I'm,
Don't think too
Gurm.
hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do.
Yeah, you know,
You'll get used to it.
just kill some beasts, it's alright.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
It was.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh.
And their flesh. Okay.
Have as many tools as we once did.
I see the saws up there.
You're welcome to use whatever you find.
I hope you can enhance my flesh.
Should it please you?
Damn, dude. Nasty.
This was once a work. You'll
Relief Chief. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. You are on for 8 months. Wow. 8 months. Thank you so much. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, the source of spreading scourge of peace, lest the night carry on forever. That's what I always say. Do you know of the Bloodborne Relief Chief? Repair weapons. Oh, is this a durability thing? Alright, all done. Okay, let's... I think we want that one. 350. Alright. Storage. Okay. No place to awaken. No place to awaken. Can buy some blood vials, some quicksilver bullets. Can buy some hats. Okay, all right. There's a thing up here. What's this all about? Buy with insight. This path appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. That's not a message that makes any sense to me. It appears linked to the nightmare, but there's no messengers. Okay, use item, toggle items. Oh, I missed this tutorial over here. Okay, yeah, up. makes your bullets go up and your health go down. Yep. Transforming the weapon, strong attack, charge attack. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Okay, so there is no... Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. R1 when near a staggered enemy is a visceral attack. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore some of your HP. You know, I had to learn all this stuff on my own, because I didn't see this over here. Okay. In your tutorial garden. Okay, I think the first floor sick room, it's further back, but I think that that's actually where our, shortcut was for. You wish that real life had a tutorial garden. I mean, I guess it's school, right? It's called, get this, kindergarten.
Are you out on the hunt?
Yeah.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
Please, I'm gonna throw up.
I am Yosefka.
Oh, you're a
Here in
Yosefka.
my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
Okay.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry.
Alright. Okay, it's fine.
Please. This is all that I can do.
What? Oh, Yosefka's
Now,
blood vial.
go. And good hunting.
Good hunting to you.
Are you still in need of something?
Yeah, you got any more of whatever that was?
I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position.
I know. It's
I
hard
can
being a
only
door.
pray for a fruitful hunt.
It's okay.
Are you still in need of something?
Yeah.
But I have nothing more to offer.
Okay, fine.
Please.
What did she give us anyway? Okay. A blood vial required from Yosefka's clinic. A rare blood vial. I see. So, it's like it's finite, and you gotta watch out. Tiny music box, not finite. Just go ahead and use it as much as you want. Oh, when locked on, you will quick step instead of rolling. Interesting. You know, I was wondering why sometimes I do a quick step when I wanted to roll. I guess that explains it. Alright, this must be somewhere else then. Okay, I am full up on blood vials. That's awesome. Okay, there's nothing else here though. Nothing at all. Okay. caused by a device as well. Ah, consarn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, cursed beasts, cursed beasts, cursed beasts, cursed beasts. Device not operable. Well, shit. So I still haven't figured out how to level up. That might be an issue at some point. If I ever plan to level up in this game, which I do. I would like to level up. My level is not currently up. Look at this guy, so strong. Okay. Oh, some buletos. Bullets. 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 Do you think that guy's... I mean, apparently none of these people are human. So are they hunting other werewolves? Or are they just like less werewolf, and so they're hunting people who are more werewolfy? Here's this door. We didn't get this door before, but I don't feel like that's really much of a shortcut. We can get this guy. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You just try it. Nope. Alright. Gotcha. Delicious. Alrighty. Is that all that's over here? Oh, yo, just me. This is where I live. My little house. I hope you like it. I know it's not much, but you know, this alleyway is all I have. Or how you get over to there. Because that was another door that we could open. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. There was a faster shortcut way. I don't want to be going the long way if we don't have to. Now, maybe we have to go left here. Maybe that's the thing. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Oh, he's got Shadow Man. And I think there's also Grandpa in here, right? Take that, Grandpa. Grandpa's got some bullets. Did we go up here? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, we didn't go up here then. Would have gotten this thing. Oh shit. See, from my perspective, he's the beast. Hello, bee lover, bee lover, bee lover, bee lover, bee lover, bee lover. Okay, we've been down there. Ah, shit. These guys are too scary. Alright, what if we Molotov cocktail them? A little Molotov cocktail as a treat. Go. Okay. One on one. We can do it. We can do one on one. Gotcha. Alright. Pounce. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that? Close enough. Alright. We got him. It only took like 30 Molotov cocktails. Oh, what's in here? Oh man, I can't get in there. I believe this is where the blood echoes were, right? Unless this is different werewolves. I guess it's possible. There's probably a lot of werewolves. I shouldn't expect that they're all the same werewolves, but there were two werewolves on a bridge that killed me last time. Are there two werewolves on a different bridge? Is it the same bridge or is this a different bridge? No. Okay, it's the same bridge. Yeah, and then there's there, that goes down, and I was like, what's down there? And then there's this area, we already explored that pretty well. Okay. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Alright, this is a little difficult situation here. I don't know if that's where we want to go, is it? I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm gonna try the secret passage first. Just because it seems like there's a high probability that whatever is there will kill me. This is definitely secret passage. Right? It's got to be secret passage. this side is probably better because the ladder's on this side, so it's harder to get on this side. Though it looks like you could just cross on the bridge, so I don't think it's actually a secret area. But maybe being able to kill this guy is gonna be... Oh, well. Never mind. Maybe that guy's just a dumbass. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Whoops. I guess I'm down here now. Happened to both of us. Okay. That guy looks like he has a saw. He's got a big saw, and the other guy, I think, has a gun. So we want to go for gun guy first. How did you get me with that? I used 3 blood vials killing him, and I got 2 back, so that's okay. Hey, spicy meatball. Alright. Let's go like this. Alright. Let me take a sip of water first. And here we go. There's a ladder that goes down into the sewer area. Okay. I'll have to remember there's an extra added guy down there for fun. How great. How about, let's try to get this thing. Ah, okay. Thick, cold blood. Yum. Alright, what's down here? Oh, oh shit. Got such a long thing. use a lot of them. Hunter hat, hunter garb, hunter gloves, hunter trousers. Is that different from what I have? Wow. Is there weight? I don't know. I don't know if they have weight attached to them, do they? Well, you gotta wear this like the classic. This is how you look like the Bloodborne man on the cover. Look at that. I'm the Bloodborne man on the cover. Look at that. Look at those big eyes. Cover up my vomit face. Alrighty. Throwing knives. Throwing pebbles. Get over here. Okay. Pebble. Woo. Get over here. Yeah, I don't like the quick step. Quick step makes me frown. Okay. Good. Okay, and then you. There we go. And then for you, you're just a regular guy. You're some sort of werewolf man. Let's see. You're not so tough. You ain't so tough. You know, I don't usually parry a lot in Dark Souls games, but I think that the way they have it set up here makes it more fun to try parrying. Oh, you know what? I think we were over here. Yes, yeah, I remember this place. Okay. Yeah, we got over here the other way. We went down that long ladder. Okay. That's where they get the water. It seems like a weird place to get the water. It's so far from the pile of burning corpses. Doesn't seem safe. What if the fire gets out of control? Okay, and so this is directly from that house that we were in. Okay, let's try this. That worked pretty well. Alright. Shit. Didn't work. How does that not work? Oh well, I got shiny coins. It's all good. Love shiny coins. Oh, this one's still alive. Shiny coins. Shiny pebbles. Cocoa pebbles. Alright. Oh, there's gotta be a boss behind that door, right? We've been playing for too long without a boss. Oh shit, maybe there's a boss right here. Fuck. I don't know if I can parry him. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Hey, Cleric Beast. What up, Beast? Damn it. Okay, well. Oh shit. Wrong button, but I guess it's effective. Okay. I do zero damage to this guy. Let me try the parry thing, maybe that'll help. Nope. Right up in his ass. It is a scary scream. Oops. Alright. I got you. No, I don't got it. Okay. Fuck. shit. Oh, it got me. Damn it. I was not prepared. Not prepared. That's gonna be 6. Bow, 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 bow. Now, here's the thing. I wasn't doing any damage to him at all. Oh, hey. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. What you doing?
Hello, good hunter.
Hello.
I am a doll.
A doll.
Here in this dream to look after you.
Thank you.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood.
I would, but I don't have them
I
anymore.
will channel them into your strength.
Okay.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you. To
Thank you, Sith
embolden your
Warlock.
sickly spirit.
Trigger. Word. Coconut. Let's talk.
Did you speak with German?
Coconut. Coconut.
He was a hunter long ago,
Coconut.
but now serves only
Coconut.
to advise them.
Coconut.
He is obscure,
Coconut.
unseen in the dreaming
Coconut.
world.
Coconut.
Still, he stays here,
Coconut.
in this dream.
Coconut.
Such is his purpose.
Coconut. Coconut.
Very
Coconut.
well. Let the echoes become
Coconut.
your strength.
Coconut. Coconut.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Everybody shut your eyes. Shh. Coconut. 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 Oh, I have an insight. I don't know where I got that from.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell.
May
Bye-bye.
you find your worth in the waking world.
I hope so. I'm gonna get this. Coconut. 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 Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blank and such forms. Okay. I see. Okay, cool. Coconut. 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 Hey, where'd Greg go? Gregathy. Where did you go, Gregathy? Coconut. 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 Well, let's use some of these do's. Do the do. You know what? Let's use a bunch. Let's use this one, a large amount. Level large.
Welcome home, good. What is it?
Okay.
Very well. Let me.
So we can get vitality, which will raise our HP and physical defense. Get endurance, and that will give us more stamina, as well as more physical defense. And some slow and rapid poison defense. Get some strength, which will give us physical defense and attack. Skill, which seems to do the same thing. Alright, looks like no matter what we do, we get physical defense, so that's good. And arcane is our discovery. Is that going to be chances of enemies dropping items when defeated? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Ability to defend against attacks made with bare flesh or against foes with corporeal existence. I love foes with corporeal existence. Okay, resistant to slow and rapid poisoning. Resistance to the lure of frenzy. The higher this attribute, the closer you are to beasthood when temporarily transformed. I say we want to get vitality and endurance to start out. 'Cause I don't know particularly which direction we're going to be going in strength or skill.
Farewell, may you?
Okay. I say let's use all of this. Oh. Yeah.
Welcome home. What is... Very well.
Okay.
Let me...
Yeah, so we've got 2 extra levels, it looks like. So we can get up to 100. I think that's good. 1 of each for now. Alright.
Farewell, good hun.
Farewell. Let's see if we need to repair. Memory alter. The workshop tool is missing. Well, shit. Repair weapons. Fortify weapon. Alright, so we can boost that up if we want. No, I don't want to store them. I want to grab them. Okay, no, we're at max. Oh, I think it maybe it automatically grabs them out, which is good. We're all repaired. So let's try this. 240 and 3 bloodstone shards. Then we would need some more, but I don't have more. Okay. So let's go to if we go to the central Yharnam. The old central Yharnam. That's the old central Yharnam then, in it. No. It's proper Yharnam in there. Oh, finally tailored Bordeaux dress. Now what's the proper way to go for this? I think it was this way. If we go this way, get this guy, of course. Of course, gotta get this guy. Ow, stop. And then we go into the house. Get this guy in the house. Get this guy. Oh, that guy's always got bullets on him. Thank you, friend. My bullet buddy. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Okay. And then there's this guy. We could try the Molotov cocktail trick again, but we are running out. What? It didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay. These birds are so stupid. They're very funny though. It's very funny. Shiny coins. Alright, should we just go right into it? I think so. Traverse nightmare fog. Don't mind if I do. Shit. God damn. You really got me, didn't you, buddy? Let's try to get the, okay. Nope, that didn't work. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me. It's really hard figuring out like what the timing is, especially when it's like when you get it wrong you die. Okay. We're trying to parry. I don't know what he just did, but it seemed bad. Okay. Thanks for that. All right. Nothing I do really works for countering or parrying, I suppose. When you get too close to him, it's like kind of a mess. Punch his ass. Okay. This seems to be working better. I mean, I shouldn't jinx it. One, two. Gotcha. Gotcha. Prey slaughtered. Meow, 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 meow. We got him, and we got a trophy. Sword hunter badge. I'm gonna hunt some swords. Light the lamp. Yeah, let's go back. Hell yeah. Get some bullets. What is over here? Okay. I don't actually see a way forward. It's possible that was an optional boss. That would make sense. That's usually something that I would do, is encounter an optional boss and be like, you have to beat this right now. There's no way around it. Hey there.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Hey,
What
Dollface.
is it you desire?
A big boss. Did you see that?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Whoa, hold on.
Let me stand close. Now
Hang
shut
on.
your eyes.
What's all that behind me? What's all those pillars back there? I've got 4 insight now. Wow. I'm so insightful. Wait a second. I have enough to go up 6 levels. Okay. Definitely we want to get 100 in endurance. So it looks like you get 2 per level. And you get 16, alright, 18 is that level, so 40, 50. Oh, okay, that time we got. That time we got 23. I don't know, okay, I don't know how the numbers work. How do numbers work? How about that? Well, it takes our defense up to 40, we get double defense. Yeah, I think that's good. Just get our defensive stats first. And that'll help it, you know. When we eventually know what power we want to raise.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, I can do like 5 attacks. Excelente. Alright, let's go to the Great Bridge. It's like an okay bridge, it's pretty good. Cleric Beast. More like Cleric Bested. Because I bested him. We'll work on it. What weapon do you all like to start out with? How do you feel about this axe? Because I don't mind it, but definitely don't think it's my favorite, you know? Oh, no, you can come out. You can come. It's okay. Fuck you. Idiot. Get over here. He's like, no, there's a boss over there. There's a boss. I know there's a boss over there. No, it's too scary. Too scary. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. He's too scary. Too scary. That boss is over there. I mean, it's smart. I would stay away from that big guy as well. Did you see that Cleric Beast? He went saw and sword whip, but he preferred the saw. It's a good balance. That's interesting. I wonder if I try. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from trying the saw because I have the saw now. Oh, sorry, fella. Here. Let's see the saw. Okay, yeah, so the saw is like very short range, it looks like. Whoops. Oh, but then spear is more long range. Yeah. Whoops. I keep I'll say the nice thing about Saw is that you don't ever have, like, you're never two-handing it, you know? So, like, even when you swap, like, you can always use your gun, right? And that's pretty cool. I like that. But I also do really like two-handed weapons, because they're just so big. That's just kind of fun. So I might stick with this over that one. Even though, I don't know, I do feel like the other one might be a better choice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring Peepums was very much biggest sword you can find. Just gotta remember to switch when you're gonna parry. That's the main thing. Oh, I've got to get these 400 blood echoes. Must simply have them. Simply must have them. Hey. Alright. Pebble. Whew. It's hard with them. It's tough with those boys to get the parry timing. Parry boys. Listen, I'm gonna actually head to the bathroom first. When I'm back, we'll get the parry boys. I'm back. Hey everybody. So is that 8? Are we at 8 now? I think it's 8. Because I think I didn't count the last time that I died. But it's like, does it really count? Because, you know, I'm just trying to master this parry timing here. So if I die, it's all right, you know. But you know, you gotta count it. Gotta count it. Okay. See, these guys don't mind coming back here. Oh shit. I thought I did some sort of special, like, counterattack thing. Maybe not. Oh god. Hey. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Okay. Alright, how far are you gonna back up? Yeah, no, that guy's scary. He scares me. Alright. So I got that one somehow. Alright, apparently they can't come in here. Cheese. It's a bad cheese. Alright, one-on-one. That's better for learning the timing. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Oh, did he have my blood echoes? Is that why his eyes were purple? That bastard had my blood echoes. That's pretty cool though. They're like, you know, if you want him back, you have to defeat this guy. Sorry. Okay. Let's have a little heal there. And now where to? I thought that was the place we're going, but maybe we have to go down to that sewer area. Perhaps sewer town is our destination. What's the best way to get there? I don't think it's here actually. Oh, dog's coming. Doggy dog. Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Because we had a number of shortcuts that we unlocked. But I don't think that was one of them. Let's see, there was the big ladder that we got. That leads. Oh, okay. I think I remember where we gotta go. We gotta go back here. To the left. Into the house. Oh shit. This guy's in the house. This is a guy house. Yeah, and this is one with Grandpa. Right. Grandpa's got some bullets on him. Grandpa bullets. That's what I'm gonna call that guy. Grandpa bullets. And then, oh yeah, there's these guys down here. Whoops. Okay. Boom. For some reason, these guys are easy to counter. I'm gonna say that I mess it up the next time, but you know. Nevertheless, I will say it. place looks kind of messed up. It's cool, but like, how would you even live in this town? Right? It must be such a huge pain, like getting around. Okay, we can't do that yet. Yeah, quiet down. Quiet, you doggo. Silence. Silence, doggy. It's the time for doggies to be quiet. And if you have high empathy for dogs, listen. I used a non-lethal axe on them, and it was simply putting them to sleep. Sleepy doggies. See, it's called a trick axe because not only can you make it into a big axe like this, but you can also activate non-lethal mode whenever you're attacking doggies.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
Yeah, I guess not.
Still a no.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, there's that clinic, there's the hunter's dream. I don't know if she can get there. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe she can't get there. Okay, so in this area. We can go down here. Whoops. I guess I do take some damage, so that's a bad idea. Who's shooting me? Oh well. Okay. Alright, so I have been here before, but I don't think we really looked around too much. Because there were these shooty guys over here that were kind of like making it hard to do that. Okay, shooty guy. Gotta get you. Oh, damn it. Okay. There's another shooty guy. Are you freaking serious, man? Okay. Hello, Sultan. Sultan. Oh. I was pressing the wrong button to shoot bullet. Quick slivers, quick slivers, quick slivers. Cold blood. Cold blood. I've been well. me see what that is. Ooh, a pungent blood cocktail. Yummy. They produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is more intoxicating. Okay. Alright. When this urn hits its mark, the target is drenched in oil and made extremely flammable. Fire is commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effect. Sometimes when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Small pebbles can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Why does it look like an eyeball? There are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning, if it ever comes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with their thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. A human must use insight to ring this uncanny bell, but the benefits of cross-world cooperation are many. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Okay. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, but awakens afresh. Online use only. Sad. Alright, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I say, let's try to drop down right here on top of this fella and get this little hidden item. Bloodstone shard. Lost a little bit of health there, but that's okay. Alright, and this, we were exactly here a while ago. Okay. Aha! Aha! I knew it. Try target lock. Jesus, these guys are powerful. Alright. Might have to try, like... Okay. Yeah. And then you. Can we get a... Alright, that didn't do. I wish you could counter all enemies. And maybe you can. Maybe I just don't know the timing, but... Okay. But like this guy. Yeah, I just don't know if you can. Hey-oh. Blood vial. Blood vial. Bloody blood vial. Bloody bud. My bloody bud. Bloody bud vial. Bloody bud vial. Bloody bud. No horse ahead. That looked like it could have been a secret passage. enough. Alright. They're scary, but they don't do much. Get that health back. You always have to try. Here. Alright, several of these gross lads. I feel like it's, whoops. Okay. They both had like 1 health left. But they're good sorts of blood vials, it looks like. Plenty of BVs. I really hope I don't have to like go grind blood vials at a certain point, but I feel like you do. I mean, you just have to be good, I guess, right? You just have to be so good that you never run out of blood vials. It's definitely is going to happen as I glance over at that number over there. Dummies falling down. Can we get up there at all? Doesn't seem like it. Oh shit, look at that big guy up there. You see that big guy? What is that, a raccoon? Or a pig? It's probably a rat. I'm not gonna fall for it. It looks very funny, but I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah. What? Are you kidding me? But I got the thing right here. The elevator. Oh, you know what? I bet this activates it. So now... Well, oh, okay, this side. Yeah. Back up here. Back with these guys. These little guys. Hey there. What's up? Wonderful. Our peoples. Glow boy peoples. Okay. Oh, damn. Look at this fun arrangement right here. Can you predict what's going to happen? Oh shit. Love some guys just getting crushed by a big ball. Hey guys, did I do a good job? You did a great job. You're wonderful. Okay. so we have a path down here. Got a path up here. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. Let's see. I wonder what happened to that ball. Is it possible? Is it possible to see where that is? Or does it like break down here? Is that the broken ball? Is that a big pig? I feel like it's a big pig. Oh my god, it is a big pig. That's so funny. Big pig. Big pig, big pig. Oh, he got me, damn it. Okay, he has kind of a side swipe. Hey, big pig. He's got stanky breath. Big pig got stanky breath. Alright, fine. Big pig. Big pig. We gotta see what's down this way. Saw hunter badge. I saw that hunter. What is that? What is that badge? Badge of workshop sanctioned hunter. Okay. Badge crafted long ago. Attested one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge except the messengers in the path, who understands its profundity. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church, the Silver Sword, is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was one of the first of many Healing Church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. The Cleric Beast, perhaps. A human must expend insight to ring this uncanny bell. The old hunters who have long passed from the dream but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring the bell at their side and they are certain to give a listen. For the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. For the night is long and full of terrors, you might say. Is that different from the other one? Is this like NPC? Is it summons, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Who can say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost ran right in there. What is this fun place we've discovered? Kind of like some sort of aqueduct. I guess that is kind of what sewers are. Oh. This is just where we were before. We took the long way around. So I guess that's like if you want to fight the pig butt on, right? If you want to go down there and like defeat the pig, you could go do that. Maybe we should wrap it up before we go in there. I'm not saying it looks like a boss arena. I'm saying it really looks like a boss arena. And we just have this amazing little thing right here. Why don't we just go back? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh wait, are you? Is there a guy still here? That's so weird. What are you doing here, pal? Oh, I went around the other way. That's why. You can go through the house, or you can go through this way. What's up? Can we talk to this guy again? How's it going?
Yes, I thought the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward.
Great Bridge.
And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge.
It's true. We went
From
there.
there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice.
Yeah, it's cool. It's all good.
An aqueduct leads from the town, not a place you'd normally.
Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. He's like dying. And it has nothing to do with like the world around us turning to werewolf land. He's just like, hey, I'm just regularly dying, man. Entirely coincidental. Where's Doll Lady? Doll Lady, where'd you go? Where's she at? Oh, you're up here. Hello.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Hey there.
What is it you desire?
Just one chat.
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
You mean like little hand guys?
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
Oh, that's nice of
Speak
them.
words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
Yes, they're sweet. I agree.
Farewell, good hunt.
Memory all day. Wait, hold on. Okay, we don't have the task tool we need. Whatever that means. I don't know what task tool. Maybe I'll just find an item where it's like, no, you can use this. Path messenger. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. I really want that. Devlime asking, is this a 5-hour stream? It's not. I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon. I will get this. It gets to be too dark, you know what I'm saying? Too dark. There we go. Yes. Oh, love that. It's just, why are these souls so dark? And fortifying. I guess we could fortify this a little bit more. Okay. And then let's do a little level up. Hey there.
Welcome. What is it?
Hello. let's
Very
channel.
well. Let me.
Wow, I need 300 more. Rip.
Farewell, good.
That's fine. I think we probably have. How much is that? Plus 350. Perfect.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay. Never mind, we need 4. I'm gonna sell something for 4. Here.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Raking me over the coals here. Okay, 106. Yeah, I think that's good.
Farewell, good.
Gotta have lots of stamina. Whoosh, you can run around, you can do all kinds of fun things. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for our stream for today. We'll go to, whatever happens to be waiting beyond that gate next time. Peeplums is so glad to welcome you back here. Let's. He says, so good to make your acquaintance. So very good to make your acquaintance, and yes, I am feeling a bit ill. But listen, folks, I'm going to be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST. I'm going to be playing some more Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. So look out for that. And then, of course, on Sunday, we've got Stardew Valley. Monday, we've got Minecraft. We're doing that hardcore run that will last forever, I'm sure. And on Wednesday, who knows? Maybe I haven't thought that far ahead. Maybe I will. In any case, we've got YouTube at youtube.com/hellzoneclub. We've got Twitter at twitter.com/hellzoneclub. And we've got Discord at the link below. Check those out at your leisure, at your convenience, at your pleasure. And I'll see you the next time I see you, alright? Have a great time. I hope you all have wonderful hunter's dreams. And I'll see you in hell.